Hey guys, let me share this screen. So I'm sharing the screen now on USDJPY. So let's see how it plays out. So let's look out. I don't know why my face is not showing. I don't know why it's not showing, but let's see. So I'm looking at the pairs like Euro USD. You can see Euro USD came to this particular low. You can see Euro USD making a pullback. So I'm looking at on GBP. So let's see. Hope you guys can see the chart. I'm currently on gold. So I'm currently on gold. If you look at what is happening here on gold, you can see that gold is actually coming all the way to this particular zones. This is currently 1 hour. So I'm watching from 1 hour time frame. So where I got my bias from is 4 hours time frame. If you notice on the 4 hours time frame, you notice price broke out of a structure, was telling us that price is actually heading to the upside. Uh, I'm coming. So you notice price broke structures telling us that price is heading to the upside and telling us that price is actually coming all the way to this particular zones for retracement. But on the 4 hours time frame, you are seeing gold not only coming at this particular zones for retracement, but you are seeing gold approaching all the way to this particular zones where it causes this impulsive mode, where it causes this impulsive mode like this on the 4 hours time, showing us that price is coming up the way to make an impulsive move like this, because I was actually expecting this move, these rejections on the uh I was actually expecting this rejection around these particular zones, but now I'm seeing that price is what's coming down to these particular zones. But because if price should make this as a red candlestick, this as a green candlestick, and printed this as a red candlestick, this telling us that price is continuously going down. That we should join the price when price reach here, then continuation of the buyers will happen because this is currently an uptrend move. So showing us clearly that price is heading up. So if you didn't see any rejections at this particular zones like this, boom, boom, then know that price is heading to this zone. This is a downtrend move. Sorry, this is an uptrend move. Price is trying to make a retracement and then join. It's either you join the retracement, but you should do that on the lower time frame, but it's not advisable. Watching from the higher time frame, you have to join the retracement. You have to join the remove that is happening, either when price retrace on these particular zones or this zone that causes an impulsive move. That is when you'll be joining price. So looking at BTC, I actually hoping on BTC to retrace on these particular zones. Then before I would join BTC, looking at BTC, I'm waiting for BTC to come into these particular zones, and then before I would join the sellers because BTC is currently heading down, telling us that price is selling down, and that is my outlook on BTC 4 hours time frame. I'll be heading down to this is GBP USD. You notice USD, GBP USD break structures and then make a retracement, give us an equal high here, telling us that price is heading down. This breaking out structures. If you go down to the 1 hour time frame, you see that price is trying to make a break and then continuation of the downtrend. But I'm watching from the higher time frame because I'm looking for a possible place price is going to revert from, because I'm a reversal trader looking for a reversing trade so that I can join the reversal immediately and start joining. Like I told you guys, the video I did this morning on Euro USD, you can see Euro USD approaching bearish, going bearish. So still expecting Euro USD to come back to 1.14602, 1.14602 and 1.13934 before the buyers can take charge. So whatever you are doing, you should be looking for a selling opportunity, not a buying opportunity. All right, because the buyers are not going to buy for long. The sellers are the ones selling. They are the ones in control now. So looking down from the higher time frame, because you need to observe from the higher time frame before you dive into the lower time frame. So you need to observe from the higher time frame, telling you that price is going down to these particular zones. Then if you go down to USD JPY, so USD JPY, I'm still expecting price to give me a retracement. You can see this price is making a rejection. So you notice on the 4 hours time frame, this is a massive break. So price breakouts make a retracement on this broken zone that price broke from, and then this is it. This is a massive selling opportunity. So telling us that price is still on a downtrend. You can see price is still on the downtrend, expecting price to come back because this is zone that actually broke out. Look at retracement. Price shoots all the way to this high. Shooting all the way to this high. This is when it broke structures, retracement, and then this is when where price is heading to. Expecting price to come back here. What price can do is to make a retracement. Let's say try to approach this high again. What price can do is to try to approach this high again. That's the only thing it can do. Then expect the retracement to happen. Price will retrace all the way to these particular zones. Then before price will start rejecting. These are USD JPY. Take note, 1 hour time frame. So if you go down to the 4 hours time frame, you can see it here. Price broke structures from the 4 hour time frame, see retracement, and this is a continuation. So if price is pushing higher, it will have to push higher all the way to this particular zone. So you can see that caused this impulsive move. Let me refresh the chart. That caused this impulsive move. And then continuation of the downtrend. This is US oil. Sorry, US 30. Let's look at US 30. What US 30 is doing on the 4 hours time frame. You can see US 30 clearly on the trend pushing down. So US 30 is clearly on a downtrend, pushing down. So my expectation on US 30 is for price to come back to this particular low. So you can see price coming, drawing back to this low. US 30 is for price to come back to this particular low. So you can see price coming, drawing back to this low. So once this low is being broken like this, it's telling me that price is continuously going down. Sorry, Let me reshare. I don't know why this thing, my face is not showing here. Let me see. Trying to- I don't know why my face is not showing here. But let me recheck the chat so that you guys can see the chat. I'll try to recheck this. So this US 30, what I'm expecting on US 30. Hope you guys can see the chat now. Uh, I think we cannot see. Okay. Hope we can see the chart now. This US 30. This is what I'm expecting. My expectation on US 30. For price, you notice price broke out of this zone. This is giving us a retracement, a continuation of the downtrend. Our price is actually heading down. And price shoot up for retracement here. And this is a continuation of the downtrend. So US 30 still pushing down to this low. If you are trading from the lower time frame, you can take see it continuation shooting down to this particular low. 4 hours time frame, 30 minutes time frame. You can use some scalp to this low, or wait for full trade from this particular zones. So if price eventually give you an equal low here, this is when 30 minutes time frame, this is when you start knowing that price is no longer taking out this low, then you buy back to this particular zone because price have only tested here. I was expecting price to come back here before this impulsive move happened, but price didn't reach here and then started going down. So if price give you an equal low here, this is actually telling you that price is pushing all the way to this particular highs. So on the 30 minutes time frame, let me go back to the 1 and 4 hours time frame because I'm watching from the 4 hours time frame. Let me reduce delete this so that the chart will look simple. And then this is GBP JPY. This is GBP JPY. You can see GBP JPY selling down massively after taking out this low. It take out this low, make a retracement, and sold massively. Come back again to this zone that actually caused this impulsive move. And then what happened? Price continuously selling down again, telling you that this is a continuation of the sellers. So I'm expecting that if this zone, if this low still hold price, if this low still hold price have potential of coming back here and then before continuation. But if it doesn't, and then you notice a smash, note that price is coming back this low. This is why I mark out this low, because once this zone is being broken, it's telling me that price is actually heading back to this zone. You can see a gap being printed here on the GBP JPY. So price haven't filled it yet. You need to come back to fill it, expecting price to come back to this particular low. Then before the buyers can continuously pushing the price back up again. And this is AUD USD. So AUD USD as expecting a bullish move around this particular zone. So you can see price actually went down to this particular low that created an impulsive move to take out this high. This is telling me that price is actually what's going upwards. This is actually telling me that price is going upward. But before it to start going up, it needs to come back to this low that causes that impulsive move, which price came back here. You can see price was breaking structures, retesting, and then shooting down to make to make a retracement here. And then this is where I'll be waiting for a buyers. Look for this. If you come back here, price rejects, come back again, price reject, know that price is heading back, take out this high. All you have to do is to go down to the lower time frame, like a 1 hour time frame, and you continuously buying. But if it doesn't do that, because you can see price come approaching here slowly. So if it touches this zone, there must be a reactions at this particular low, pushing price back to this particular zones. So you might expect these reactions at this zone. So once price come to this particular low, expect a pullback, a reactions back to this particular highs. It's about 3 days forward ratio. You can see it clearly. Sorry. Sorry about that. You can see it clearly. Price pushing all the way to this particular high. And this is USD card. USD card. You can see USD card continuously making an uptrend move, telling us that price is currently going up. So now I can't do anything here because price haven't given me any reversal yet. Still shooting up on the 1 hour time frame. Same thing go down to the 4 hours time frame. You see it, price still shooting up. And if you go down to the USD Swiss francs, you can see USD Swiss francs. approaching all the way to this particular high is where I marked out, and this is the zone that actually caused an impulsive move to push price all the way to this high. So I'm expecting price to come back to this particular high. I'm expecting price to come back to this particular high. So these are my expectations. If this highs is able to hold on Swiss francs, then you notice price dropping back to this low that created that impulsive move. This low. But if price didn't do that and you notice price continuously shooting back, taking out this high, you know that this is an equal low. You know that this is an equal low. You start going up, following price as it goes, uptrend, continuation. So you guys to the followed price as it's moving. Don't just uh don't just be looking at price. How come? And you can see price trading all the way to the rise. Any problem on this? So these my expectations here for price to do these things around this zone, and then I'm off. You can see the price. If it does this break out of these zones, you know that this is clearly an equal low. So these are the expectations I'm seeing here. This is clearly an equal low going up, price after the trace here, and then continuously heading back. That's why I marked it out as a key high. So those are my key points I'm looking out on. You can see Euro GBP moving massively to these highs. So expecting it to come back to these highs. This is an equal low being marked out here. Can see price pushing up. So this is an equal low being marked out, pushing all the way to this particular zone, telling me that price is heading back here. So I'm still patiently waiting for this, waiting for price to make a reactions here. If this zone is actually going to hold this price, that is when I will be reacting massively, selling down. Because if you're selling from here, this is a very good risk reward ratio. If you're selling from here, you know that it will be breaking out of this low. All right. You know that price is reaching all the way to this particular low. So this will be a massive selling. So same thing goes. That is why you need to be patient. But same thing goes if price should take out these highs. Let's say if price should take out these highs and retrace on these particular zones, push up like what I showed you guys on the listing. What is it called? USD Swiss francs. Like what price did here. Notice this is the highest level price made, and this is it. Price push up and then retrace. You see this momentum move. Same thing is what will happen here. So that's why I'm expecting this move. If price is able to confirm here as an equal low, it's going to smash out this high. It will not just smash trace. It will come back here, rebound, test here, and then smash out. This is my confirmation that price is actually continuously going up. So what I'll just do is to wait for this formation, wait for price to give me a clear move to the upside. The retracement must not be an aggressive one. The retracement must not be an aggressive one. Retracement, a push continuation, taking out this is a continuation of market structures telling me that price is heading back. And I won't enter at this high because this is the first break of a continuations. Then I'll have to wait for price to come back to these zones and then give me what an engulfing candlesticks that play out that price is actually shooting back up. Then this is when I'll join the buyers immediately back up. So had it been you missed these particular zones while you were joining at this particular low, what you have to do is wait for a break. Even if you meet at price at this middle, wait for break. Price will give you a break, a retracement on this particular zone because it's no longer coming here again. that have been tested here twice. All you just have to do is to wait for price to retrace on this high that just currently got broken and give you a confirmations. Same thing goes here. Rejections, boom, rejections, boom. It must give you multiple rejections here. At least you see printed rejections that price is actually rejecting these particular zones. Then this is when you join the buyers again continuously and then back up. So that's why first thing you need to understand the market structures. That is the only thing that will help you. So that once you are watching the markets, and don't watch with emotions. When you are watching, don't watch price with emotions, because that is what make us enter where we are not supposed to enter trades. Watch to understand the structures, because you are trading alongside with what market is printing to you. Like this now, I'm waiting this, confirming that this is an Apollo. That's why I added more pairs. So if you are figuring out that you can't wait for one pair on a very, because using a higher time frame will make you understand the structures where the structures is actually playing going to. So if you understand that you cannot be waiting for one pair, add more pairs to it so that it will give you that patience. If Euro USD didn't give you a setup today, like if Euro GBP didn't give you a setup today, USD Swiss francs will. If it doesn't, Euro USD card will. If it doesn't, AUD USD will. You can see this one. I'm expecting here price to come here, tap in. I will buy back here. USD will. That's why you need to be patient. If it doesn't, another one will. GBP JPY will. If it doesn't, USD 30 will. If it doesn't, USD JPY will give you a clean setup. If it doesn't, Euro USD will give you a clean setup. You can see Euro USD. I marked that, still patiently waiting for it, for price to give me a clean move, and I will join it instead of forcing market. You see it. If it's GBP USD, same thing. You can see GBP USD patiently waiting for my price. Price came here. You can see give me a fake out. Had it been I'm trading from the lower time frame, okay, go down to the 1 hour time frame or go down to the 30 minutes time frame. You can see what price actually doing here. I might think that this is a breakout, and then retracements, you see price heading back. With those people trading with emotions, you can see as price come momentumly before this week happens, you might think that this is a breakout and you start joining sellers immediately, which is very bad. That's why you need to confine your break from your higher time frame. You can see here, this is breaking me a week. So if I see a bullish move telling me that this is a continuation, this is now considered an equal low, so which will take price all the way to this high, to this particular high. Had it been you are taking price, if you are patient enough, you'll be able to see your A setup, ride trade you want to take. You can see price take it from here to this particular zone. It's how many risk reward ratio? It's about 4 risk reward ratio. Is it not a nice risk reward ratio? If you are patiently waiting for price, GBP USD give you a confirmation, because you must wait for price to give you a reversal that is actually reversing to the upside. Then you can hit it, because now you have already discovered your TP, that whenever price is rejecting, your TP is always around here. You can see I've already marked out my TP target. This is a breakout structure telling me that price is going down. I marked out this low. So if price fails to break this low, it's telling me that price is going back to this particular zone. So all I will have to do is to take a trade, taking my TP all the way to this high, because I know that if I should come to this high, definitely there will be a pullback, because this is a breakout structure here. Unless price have to take this high out, telling me that okay, this is no longer going up, then it will retrace back again to this low, confirm the low before it will continuously heading back. Then this is when you know that price is changing directions. But for the fact that this low is still active, not this oh, this one is still active because this is the one that actually caused this impulsive move. For the fact that this high is still active, price remain bearish. If you are only buying, you are buying retracements to this zone. See it. So if you are this is Euro USD, see expecting my Euro USD, you can see Euro USD giving me a clean rejections here, but I'm not going in here. I'm not going in here because price haven't confirmed anything whether I should buy or I should sell, because I'm still seeing a selling opportunity back to this zone. This can only confirm if price is able to do what? Give me a clean push to the upside. Then this will be confirmed and equal low. Then what I'll have to do is to wait for price to come back here and then continuously heading back. So this I was actually looking for a trade here on USD JPY. You can see price broke out and then broke out of this low, make a retracement. So was actually looking if price was going to make rejections here. There is a pullback because this is where I'm actually looking out for price to reject to. But price is same price is giving me, because if price should print this as a bullish candlestick, it's telling me that price is going to buy all the way to this high. That's why whatever you are doing, you need to at least understand the price. Price action matters. Understand what the price is telling you. Understand the candlesticks, what the candlestick is telling you. So if it give you a bullish move, not that price is heading back to this particular highs, this is a zone that will cause an impulsive move. Then this is a zone that will always cause a reaction to price. Then if this high is being broken, it's telling that price is heading to the upside. I should join the buyers. The buyers are still in control of the market. You see it. So these are my expectations. You can see this clearly. Price haven't gotten back here. It haven't gotten back here. So first, if price should come back here, give me a confirmation. I will know that price is buying back to this particular zone because it haven't tested here. So if price should from here hit back here, give me a confirmation. Then I will know that here is still empty. Price will have to drop back to this particular low. Because once price gives you an empty space, it needs to come back to fill it. You can see JPP JPY giving us a bullish move here. You can see JPP JPY giving us a bullish move here, telling us that buyers are in the market. Since yes, JPY want to have a sweet move here. Let's see if we can. If this give us a clean move, a clean rejections now, that will be a clean buy. This 30 minutes time frame. So this will be a clean opportunity to take a buy opportunity. So once this high is being broken, we'll take this thing. We'll take this buying opportunity here on GBP JPY. This is GBP JPY. So if you're on GBP JPY, you can turn into your chart. Let's see. So if this high is not taking, you know that price is still on a downtrend. We're not doing anything because once this high is being broken, it's telling you that price is coming all the way to this particular highs. Wow. So this is where we'll now be targeting to. This is where we'll now be targeting to on the 4 hour time frame, on the 1 hour time frame. So if you go down to 30 minutes time frame, you can see it here. This is clearly giving you. This is a hammer shooting. So let's see as it plays out. Let's watch and see if price will give us a clean dart on the 30 minutes time frame. This is JPP JPY rejections, and this is trying to pull back here. So let's see how this plays out. GBP JPY. If you're on GBP JPY, turn into your 30 minutes time frame. It's ADUSD. ADUSD not going here before I start the retrace. Don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see. So no one is close again to my key zone apart from GBP JPY. Okay, this down reverse from here, almost close, and you're rejecting. So let's see. GBP JPY trying to make an impulsive move. I think this would look nice. Let's see how it goes. We are going to sell retracement. The overall trend is downtrend. The overall trend is downtrend. So we are trading retracements. We are going to scalp the retracement. So if you are interested in scalping with me, oh yeah, you can stay with me. Let's watch. Let's observe the charts together. Euro USD trying to make rejections here. So Euro USD haven't taken anything highs. She's still expecting a rejections here. You can see this is currently giving me pullbacks, rejections, multiple rejections here. But I'll be patient, mark out this size. So minor pullback will lead the market all the way to this particular highs. Let's say JBP USD pulling up. Wow. We're having this again at this particular highs. If market is able to reject, let's say on the 4 hours time frame, okay, on the 1 hour time frame, we're having price all the way to these particular zones. So 4 hours. So on the 30 minutes time frame, you can see price trying to make rejections. So this is inside, you can see fake outs. So had it been you rushed into the market, what will happen? This will be stop loss smash 2 times. If you enter here, rush in to smash you, come back again, smash you again. That's why you need to be patient. Waiting for what? Always my confirmation I told you guys. 1, 2, 3, and 4. If price should break up, retrace, then we'll take a trade back to this high. But if it doesn't, we'll still keep calm and wait patiently. Euro USD, no highs. USD JPY seems is dropping here because I'm expecting this move around it. But US 30, not yet at my key zones. You see USD because if it's not valid, it will not break this high. If it breaks this high, it's telling you that price is trending here or here. So first TP at this key zone, second TP riding all the way to this high. If this high is being taken out, but if it doesn't, and we see a pullback like this, boom, and a pullback, then we are taking a shorting opportunity. The selling is going to be massive, selling it all the way to this particular low. This is actually where I'm expecting it to set down to them before we start, before the buyers can take in. So if this is buying here, it's not buying for long. That's what I'm telling you. If we're buying here, we're only buying retracement. We're not buying the main structures. All right. Uh, yes, this is France. Okay. That's minutes. This at my okay. Okay, you can see this moving. So let's see how this goes. If you're on USD JPY, sorry, GBP JPY, turn it to your chart 30 minutes time frame. Let's see how it goes here. So we'll take a little scalp. If this high is being confirmed, we'll have to confirm. And then we'll take a trade. Sorry that you can't see my face. I will check sorry, my camera always run with it. My YouTube camera. So these are my expectations here. So open your chart to GBP JPY 30 minutes time frame if you are there. If you are there, you will notify. So two things we are expecting from here. A rejections from here, pulling down, we sell. A break from here, pulling going up, we buy because here is confirmed. It's a bullish move. Not price came here, give us what this and a morning star shooting up. This a hammer. Then this an engulfing candlestick printed out here. So what we are expecting is a break telling us our price is actually changing structures. We can join the buyers, sorry, seller, sorry, the buyers all the way to this particular highs, and then before the sellers can start pushing price. So this is a little things. If you're on GBP JPY, turn to your chart. So we're still patiently watching. 30 minutes time frame. We have to wait on 30 minutes. You can see clearly price try to make a rejections, giving us time to wait while they scroll and see why. Because all are in 30 minutes, so the same time we are going to wait for each of them to confirm and then go ahead and these ones are not yet at key zones. So patiently wait for them to come to the key zones before we start executing buy or sell trades. Price breakout structures, and there's a retracement. So if price is pulling up from here, you notice price pulling up. You see, my target was for price to come here, and price is hitting. So I won't chase the price. If it decides to go from there, then fine. At least I have some target here. Yes, price is trying to reject from this high. I have this as my target, and price pulling up here. Here's the JPY. I see this. Whereas 4 hours time frame is showing me that price that this is an engulfing candlestick being printed here. But I want this candlestick to these 4 hours. So I want this candlestick telling me that price want to reject from here. But I don't want to answer this first. Let me hold the ones that are more clear. Let me use the one that are more clear. Wow. $0 deal. 10 minutes time. JPUSD. BTC want to leave me without coming to my zone. Ew. So let's look at these. Look at the ones that are closed. This one, we have to wait for a clean break here. Break out of this high. And you can see USD trying to make a drop. See it's pulling back inside. So we're not yet. We'll have to wait for 10 minutes for price to close. and this price eating, and this price trying to make a rejection. So let's stay and watch this. So if price does this and then we're in. This one, if the selling, if it can be a selling, it will be very nice because if you break out of this zone, that will be a very massive selling all the way to this low compared to the buying opportunity that will take you to this high. You see, it's selling, we have more probability of selling than the buying opportunity. But let's see how it goes. So turn to your GBP JPY charts. Let's watch together. 30 minutes time frame. So we'll be patiently waiting for the price. You can see price trying to make a rejections there. There is a pullback. So those are the expectations. Hope you guys are with your GBP JPY PLSC. Because if it drops down from here, this is a continuation of downtrend. You can see Euro USD drop back into the bus, telling us that we should be patient. You see it dropping back. So let's wait for GBP JPY. All right, 30 minutes. So we are left with 6 minutes for this to close. 5 minutes left. Let's see. ADSD. I know that price will not reject from here. It might drop back a bit. Let's see. Patiently waiting for this. Okay. This is my main. main one I'm looking for. Euro don't break. Oh. So say Euro break. Clear, I do a good well. Before long go up. Oh. If this break clean, we follow Euro go up. LTPV. You can see this Euro USD trying to give us an uptrend move. Hey, see that massive buy. All right, if I say Euro go sweet, Euro is going to be sweet. GBP as well. See the buying here. See where the main buying is happening. See this. This one's the play for here. If Euro is set, I'll enter Euro. Oh, so let's wait. You can see Euro dropping back. So where will our TP be? To be around this high. If we're taking that trade as a buy, then we're taking the TP to this high. Then before price will start selling. This is giving me an Apollo. It's giving me an Apollo movement. Then look at GBP USD as well. So then playing nice. Let's follow the one we don't break. Let's follow this one that have broken out. So this stop loss right here. Stop loss around it. So if that confirms, we'll be taking this. So stop loss be around here. Because price is not coming back here after making that impulsive move. Where will TP be? So can we swing this for risk reward ratio? Let's take two risk reward ratio so that we can be out there. Two risk reward ratio. Let's take it to this high. This high is two risk reward ratio. So let's see what happens here. 2 minutes time. Price is returning massively. This has been giving us any break. And this is returning back. And this is the one that is confirming this break. So let's see this one that is confirming this break. So mainly price will be riding all the way. So most of us, if you want to take your TP to this high, you can as well take it. So be easily out to risk ratio. So that will not be here for long. I think Euro USD is giving us more clearer opportunity to go for this trade. Let's take this. So this is our expectation. If price can be able to drop here, but if price didn't do that and come here before coming here, that price can go back. We'll have to extend our TP all the way to this particular zones. So let's watch how price reacts. The reaction of price will give us where we are going to take our TP from. You can see price selling down. GBP, Euro USD. Okay, we're on Euro USD. Let me look at this GBP JPY. They haven't broken zone. Sundown breaker. So this one will make retracements into this W form. And then this is it. So if you're trading GBP USD, expect this move on GBP USD. And let's go to Euro USD. Okay, Euro USD is what we are taking now. Price come there. So first TP, if you want to join, you can just take first TP around here. And then this is where we take first TP. So let's see how price reacts. We'll see our price. The buyers are buying aggressively. GBP USD, this one. GBP USD. We tested on this high and push up, but it's going to come down. Let's say, John GBP JPY. Expecting this. So at least we have about 10 minutes setup here. We're having one setup. We're having GBP USD as well. We're having Euro USD as well. So we're having at least three setup now. So anyone that cleans that quick click will enter itself. GBP JPY. So those of us that are not here, we are currently on GBP JPY. Talk to your chance to GBP JPY. Let's see. Sorry, Euro USD. Sorry, Euro USD. prices are still aggressive on Euro USD. That's what make us extending this all the way to this line. JP has I said this thing now, this thing might be selling from here. But I don't have confidence of selling from there, so that's why I didn't take that. I didn't think of CST. BTC didn't do that and it starts selling. So if you break out of this, if you break out of this and we're having it trending back to 107. So if you break out of that, we're having BTC trending back to 107. Gold. Gold is still selling now. It's dropping back to this zone or this zone. Let's see. But it's rejection from this particular zone. It's still dropping. I'm expecting gold to drop more. So GBP, USD, Parain. GBP and Euro, the Parao. Stay patient. A patient dog eats the fattest bone. Will be patient. You can see here start selling down. I told you guys it's still selling down to this low. To sell down to that particular low. So price is dropping here for year starting. So no clean setup yet on year starting. I'm still expecting that. CGP, JPY, you can see it. That's why you need to be patient. And even those of us trading without confirmation, we think that this is an Apollo here. We'll start buying from here. Not knowing that price need to take out this high. Confirm that it's going up. You can see price. So if price is able to drop from here, smash at this low. We are taking selling opportunity. So that will be another trade. Even though we miss Euro USD, miss GBP USD, we still have another opportunity. Let's see. So there's BTCs here. So BTC, if BTC is able to reject here, you know that it will be coming all the way here. Trading is all about patience. You need to be patient to figure out your right setup. EU is almost at my zone. Sorry, at almost at TP. Trying to make pullback. So if you hit that, then price is coming here with that. Price is coming all the way to that high. So let's look for confirmation. We'll still join this price. So the more it's give us, it's the more it pushes, the more it give us room to take our TP longer. The more we long our TP, there is just it. There's the more patient you are. First TP around the zone. If price rejects here, come down. First TP around the zone. So for quicker trades, we'll be exiting here. But if price reach around the zones before dropping back, there's a red flag, and then we'll have to take TP all the way to the high. Let's see how price reacts because we follow alongside with price reactions. We're not going to trade against price. Good. BTC, since you want to reject here, rejecting a better buying, buy to this zone, then to set back again, scalping trade. So we're still having gold at this zone. Euro USD. Yes, the JPY doing a nice job. So if it breaks here, we are selling down. Eventually, it breaks here. So if it breaks this low, we'll be taking sell opportunity. Then give it a breathing space. We'll be riding it all the way to this particular candle. Where is it? This is a low, but we can't take all that today. We'll just take some piece to risk what the short three. I think three is enough. And we're out. We're out tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be another trade on the go. If price does this, but if it doesn't, and then break to the upside, we'll buy back to this particular zones and exit. So there's what you are expecting here. Let's go back to you. You just dey go up. JPST. Code etc. Thank God we're in London session. So sorry, New York session. Yes, New York session is best for my strategy. So I always come to trading during New York session. That's why I can see most trade forming now. I can see most trade forming. You can see this. If this comes bearish and then we are taking this trade, we are taking GBP JPY stop loss down, and then I know this one going from there. Checking all the trade. Yes, the card still going. This is the zone that actually caused this impulsive move. So this low needs to be taken down. That low needs to be taken down. Yes, this Swiss franc selling massively. No one is at my keys on yet. Euro JPY is going up. Euro JPY is going up. Okay, it's coming back to this zone. That will be a very nice trade. First of all, wait for it to come here. And then mark out this because of any retracement. You can see ESC card trying to reject here. So we're still patiently waiting. This one goes sweet. So maybe I say let's just wait for this one. This one goes sweet. Yes, GBP JPY. Let's wait for GBP JPY. It seems the selling goes sweet. This if this is an equal high, that means price will be dropping more. So we'll just be taking 3 days for this and we're out. Will not be long in the market. Then if you want to hold your own till this low, it's not left for you. So let's see how GBP JPY plays out. Let's focus on this. So you can tell your charts to GBP JPY. Let's look 30 minutes time frame. Time frame. that's why you need to be patient. Let's see. Wow, GBPSD dropping. Let's focus on this and let's see. So let's see. If this will be confirmed as double bottom, we are taking trade all the way to this particular highs. This is where we'll be exiting because this is currently on the downtrend. So if this price turns out smashing this low, we're taking this 3 days forward ratio and we're out. This 3.6, let's say 3 days forward ratio, we're at 3.5 and we're out. So patient is the best. Let's be patient and then wait for either side to take out and we'll join the price immediately. Hope you're on your GBP JPY 30 minutes time frame if you are just coming. So we're left with 10 minutes. Anything can happen in 10 minutes. Price can change. Boom, turn to bear bullish, close above this high. And this is when we come with retracement, riding all the way to this high. And price can still come bearish, close bearish, and another one come again, smash out this low. And we're taking this selling opportunity right down to risk reward ratio because this is actually a zone that's price broke out from. You notice this is the high that price broke out from. If you drag it, you notice that price is actually trying to make a retracement on. So I don't drag it to complicate my analysis. So if this zone is being broken, you notice price trading all the way to this low. You notice there's a gap that need to be filled on the this 30 minutes time frame. There's a gap that need to be filled. That's why I'm still expecting that selling opportunity. Price is still on a bearish move. There's a gap that need to be filled, and price need to come back to fill up this gas. That's why I said if price should hit by then it would have smashed our TP out, and I'm still expecting a big bearish move on this particular zones because if price should fill it out, we're having price hitting this zone before there will be any pullback. So that is what I'm expecting on GBP Let's see how it plays out. If it's going to align, but whichever side is aligns, will follow out. We follow it immediately. So you can see the price trying to close on a momentum bearish. So expecting that price is likely to go down. By then, before it would have gotten to the gap, it would have taken out the TP target. That is why I didn't have to go it long. So because it will have to close today, to have to close tomorrow. That would be a swing trade. If we want to take it all the way down to this particular low, it will have to be a swing trade. And swing trades, our stop loss will not be here. We'll have to increase the stop loss a bit in case of any pullback, and then we'll continuously going back. But this, I will just trade it, and then you can see the momentum of the candlestick. So let's see 30 minutes time frame GBP JPY if you are just coming. can see the bearish candle. So let's pay attention to this pair before we go and enter the wrong we're not supposed to. Let's observe it. Yes, yes, please. 30 minutes. You can see the bearish candlestick pointing down. Right, it's actually breaking down. I think the price is rejecting in 5 minutes time. So still pay attention to it. We are not doing anything until we have seen a break. We have to be very patient whenever you are trading. You have to be very, very patient. All right, 4 minutes time. Let's say Euro USD. Euro USD is still there. GBP USD is still there. It's a massive rejection. So pay attention to this. You can see 4 minutes time and the price is rejecting already. And 3 minutes time, I mean to say. So if price rejects bearish and give us a bullish move, breaking our structures, that is a buying opportunity. And we'll be following out this buy all the way to this particular zones. So this is where we will actually expect the big move to happen if that high is broken. This is where we'll be expecting our selling opportunity from. So if you are expecting the big move sellers, this is where we are selling from. So for now, we'll not be looking at this selling opportunity until price has gotten here. So let's see if this is going to hold as a selling opportunity from here, or break above would take a buying opportunity back to this particular zones. So whatever pairs you are watching, you can see a brief recap of it this 30 minutes time frame. You see this price hit here and start rejecting to show us that each highs until each lows are very, very active in the market. Swiss francs dropping. Here's the card breaking out of low. You can see it. This is telling me that price is selling. Wow, nice. Then we can join the sellers immediately. Price approaches around this zone, and then we join the sellers around this particular zones. Can put it here because price can come here and then smashed out around this zone, and then stop loss around this zone. These are 14 pips. Okay, let us leave it 15 pips stop loss, and then TP around this particular low. So if this is a clean break, okay, this is already a clean break because this is 1 minute time frame. So if you are trading USD card, this is my expectation. Let's see, and there's the Swiss francs now. We're already in London session, and London session is when price move massively. It's when price give us a clean directions that this is where it's heading to. So this, okay, this is our main interest. This is our main interest we're waiting for the GBP, JPY. 1 minute time and price is still on a bearish move. Patiently waiting. Let's wait for this. I don't know why my face is not, my camera is not showing. My camera is not off. Sorry. That will be after live stream. I will rectify that. You can see 0.9 seconds. Price is pulling up. The buyers are pulling up massively on the USD JPY. So eventually, the buyers, the sellers, the buyers take control. You can see the selling opportunity. Price break bearish. So if this candlestick break bullish, then we're taking buying opportunity all the way to this particular highs. We're taking buying opportunity all the way to this particular highs. This is where we'll be expecting a massive selling opportunity from. But eventually, this continues and then break out of this low. Then we'll have no option but to do what, to drop with price. So let's see as price goes in this. Let's see. I can see this bullish move going. But I'll be patient waiting. So let's can see this. Showing that the buyers are active. Show me that the buyers are active. So I still have more time to wait for this. So if price give us a clean break bullish move like this, clean break bullish move, boom, then we have no option but to join the buyers. So at least from here to your 30 minutes will give us some money, even though not small, small thing. Please wait for it and then we'll collect that one, hold it, secure it, and then wait for the main selling from here to take the price. Every highs and lows are very strong. They are very active, very powerful in the market. So that is why you need to be paying attention to them. They act as a resistance to price. They act as a support to price. Be patiently waiting for it. Euro is dropping down to the keys man. What is GBP doing? If GBP give us this, and then it will have to come back here again, give us a confirmations, and then we'll join it back to this particular zones. So while trading, you need to be understanding the price as well, the price actions, the actions of the price, what the price is actually telling you. You can see this as a bullish move. So if price is able to take out these highs and then make a retracement into it, and then we join the buyers immediately as well. Euro USD, Euro USD sell to this low now. What is wrong with you? You can see this giving us a continuations. Let's hold, patiently waiting. Don't rush the market. Let's see. GPJPY shooting up. You can see that buying massively. So buying all the way to this is telling us that this key zone is active. You can see if you are patient enough, you'll be able to discover the directions. So if price eventually give us a bullish move, buyers will join the buyers. If it doesn't, and then eventually turns, give us a bearish move, wait, price breaks here, we join the sellers. So we don't join the sellers inside here. Anything can happen inside here. Price can drop back to this particular low, create another triple low, and then shoot back up again. That's why you need to wait for a clean break and then you retrace and you start joining price. You see USD selling down. Let's see GBP selling down as well. We'll have to wait for the candles to close. This candle close will determine the directions. patient for the price to give you the directions and so we are waiting patiently for this. You guys should come and join me. So just still waiting. Let me even see what is happening on BTC. Ah, it's rejecting you. Hey, wait, whoa. Price is rejecting you. Euro don't do that. Come down to that. So. Okay, let's see. Gold is approaching up. Let's see. Euro, US 30, and GBP, JPY. Let's see. Ah, ADS, don't do this. Almost there. But I'm doing this by waiting for it to come into this zone. Let's see. Let me see if it's going to reject here, or probably I would wait for the selling. And price will come above this zone again. Then here I'll sell. If at all price didn't do me, if at all price didn't get here and then start going back, reach here, this is what I'll be doing. I'll be dropping price back to these particular zones. So for now, let's wait for price to give us that push. Ah no, USD card. So we're still active. We'll still wait for pullback. If it doesn't happen today, it will happen tomorrow. We'll still be live. Then I'll trade it. Rejections. New York sessions, my setup is now giving me a nice move. So that's why you need to know the time that your strategies always play out so that you know the setup, you know the time frame you're coming online, you know the time you're coming online. I think let's see how this goes. Oh, just the GPS, this is still expecting this. GPS, they're giving me the nice move I'm expecting from it. All right. This one is trying to be strong. The sellers asked for both Jesus, but we'll see who has more. So let's see. Let's see 30 minutes there. GBPJPY. Hope you guys have to GBPJPY. 30 minutes time frame. That's the lowest time frame I'm using watching. Let's see. USD. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. If you go, GBPUSD is still here. So we're not panicking. Ah, CBTC. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. CBTC. Another look and yes, since. So 11 minutes time. Uh, Good. USD. Euro USD. Patient is best. Okay, we'll pay attention to this and still be observing all this one small small. Ah, BTC Waka, and I nearly entered this by wait for confirmations. That's why you don't need to trade with emotions. So let's wait for GBP. Let's wait for GBP JPY. Still waiting for it. So wait for price to give us. If it does this, you can see I've already gotten my TP targets. So whichever side price broke, if you broke to the upside, TP has been analyzed. For those of us that are just coming, price should break up here, and then we're having our TP targets to do so. But if price eventually turns, because we can't enter trade here when we haven't decided, because decisions made when a key zone is being broken, that gives you more confidence to take that trade. So without fear, without emotions, that will give you more confidence because you are trading alongside with your strategy, not emotions. You are trading alongside with what you see, not what you think or what you feel. So now I think I have to pull out this selling and think the buy is giving us a nice move here. Then where will stop loss be? Stop loss will be below this key zone. If that high is being broken, then stop loss will be below this key zone for continuations. And TP will go by two risk reward ratio or will take it all the way to this way. We go by two risk-reward ratio. This 2.3. If this happens, we go by this 2.3. And eventually price turns and eventually price turns and then take out this. You know that this, if price is selling, it makes stop loss more tighter. You see it because it have broken out all this place to make your stop loss a bit tighter. You can put your stop loss here. But now we are seeing this low for the stop loss to be in a good zone. We have to place it below this red candlestick here, telling us that price is shooting up. And eventually price it into that, and then this is it. Boom, we start selling immediately. So let's see whichever side. Let me check out my 1 hour time frame. 1 hour time frame is giving us continuation of the bullish candlestick. Should be going bullish. 4 hours time frame giving rejections. And we're heading back to 30 minutes time frame. Let's see how this plays out. So let's see if this is going to hold and breakouts. If it breaks, boom, that is a very nice move. Then we have to follow the retracement immediately. It retraces and then take the buying opportunity. But no break, no entry. There's the rules. Nice. Just giving me a nice move here. Woo! Very nice move here. So we're going to apply risk management once this zone is being broken. I got through that side. Apply risk management. This wait for this 4 minutes time. So we can see what the price is doing, trying to make a break and then retracing back again. 3 minutes time. So thanks today. Be patient, waiting for the price. Whatever price does, you follow. I said that giving us a very clean break there, telling us that we are safe to join the buyers back to that high. So we're left with 1 minute. This is confirming a clean break. Let's see. This is actually giving us that this is an engulfing candlestick here. That this is an engulfing candlestick here. It's clearly giving us an engulfing candlestick there. Now that price is likely pushing up. So once price retrace in these zones and then we'll enter. Price might retrace all the way to inside here and then go, but we'll enter it around this zone. We'll enter it at the top here once there's a retracement there. So let's see. We're still waiting for price to make an approach and then we'll join it. So you can see price approaching closely and cleanly to that to our key zone. So once price come to that particular zones and then take an entry. So the PJP right 30 minutes time frame. Price is going without tagging us along. Let's be patient. We think we still have more time. So we're still. Sorry, let me. What? So let's see. Good to see. Dropping back. Nice. This is what next I'm expecting on JVP. Nice. This is what I'm expecting on JVP. Ah, Euro for cup. Think actually retraced on this now. So Euro for my hand. Would they see DVP still expecting DVP? Think DVP from me Euro will get DVP back. So we're still looking at this. So they went come and activate us now. Don't do like that. So we'll have to be patient. There's still more time. This one left again. So yes, card. We're still our expectation is still valid. People can see the chat. Don't do that. How many pips? Some pips away. Thanks to Desha. We'll be patiently waiting for you. I think let's JPP JPY. Cannot be waiting for you since I'm waiting. Don't try it. Welcome. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Think price is still there. We have to be patient waiting for the price. Price don't activate us. So we're still waiting for price. The year is giving us what I'm expecting. A drawback, a continuation, a follow up. USD getting all the way to this high. A drawback, a continuation. We continue to this high. And can see this one. Hope we can all see the chart. Drop now. I'm even expecting price to drop more lower, but we might take entry around this high. I'm even expecting price to drop more lower into this zone or around this low again, and then the fall price will start shifting. But let's see. Depend on how the price approaches. But it will not get our stop loss. That's why I put my stop loss below this low that created this impulsive move. So let's pay attention to price. Sorry, I'm having cough. So once price get here, we're taking a buying opportunity. prices at our key zones. All right, you can take one position. You can take one position and then let's see if price should drive all the way to this particular zones. And then we take another position. Put your stop loss like the way I set mine. Let's see if price drop more lower, then we'll add another position to it. Okay, now set fine. And take a route at 0, 14, and 3. All right, I took one entry and I've set my stop loss and TP on that one entry. Let's see as it plays. If it draws more lower, and then I'll take more entries. So currently logging on loss now. Okay, this is where I was expecting see price hit back to this particular zones. So here, let's watch. are currently running in loss. So we'll stay hold and see how it plays out. GBP, you can see Euro USD got to first TP without even activating us, and GBP USD. So still holding on that. Let me go back to this. We are still holding on that. So, like I told you guys, price might make an approach all the way to this particular low, which is doing right now after causing this impulsive move to the upside. So we'll stay hold because our stop loss are safely on the at this low. So if price make a draw, it can make a drop all the way to this zone and then continuously going because this continuation of an uptrend. All right. So here is a case on. So dropping all the way to this particular low. We're watching it and see how it plays out. Okay, 1 minute. And this is giving a very long bearish candlestick, telling us that, oops, this is not a good one, but we're still in a safe way because this low haven't been broken. And stop loss still down. Wow, this approaches massively. I'm breaking on a red candle. So we'll still be holding. That's why I say should take one opportunity from that end. So if price drop lower, let's say if price come lower and then take come lower, the lowest point is this low. It will drop and then pushes up. That is why if it's dropping, depend on the momentum of the candlestick, then we'll know what to do. Okay, price have broken now. So stay holding. Can s- can see price dropping lower. So this might likely say if it goes down and then goes out, we'll still look for more opportunities to take that Euro USD going bullishly. See this one the activators. And now GBP USD, sorry, GBP USD, yeah. We're still having opportunity here for price to take riders and GBP JPY see reducing close to stop loss out. So we're having this setup on USD card. So still coming up. Okay, finally giving us a move. So let's see this if we're going to be out here. You can see price making a retracement pullback. So if this candle closes bullish, you know that we are heading back to TP. But let's see as the closure of the candlestick. If it closes bullish, then we're heading back to TP, straight down to TP. Whoa. So patiently wait for price. You can see what price is doing there. You can see this candlestick going bullish. If it's able to close bullish, then we have more chances than that price is going straight down to TP, and then we'll take three risk reward ratio waiting for the selling opportunity. I see the price going bullish, so we have more chances here. We have more chances here, but we still have to be patient because time is still there are still enough time. This is 21 minutes, 23 minutes for the candlestick to close, so we still have more time. So you can see price trying to make a retracement there. So we'll have to hold. That's why I say to take one opportunity and then one entry so that once price drop lower and then right. Once we have confirmed fully the seller, the buyers has taken charge. Then you add another position again. Now since they do the trade, then you understand. So let's see what happens. So we are expecting this more drop. So we need to patiently wait for price to give us most confirmation. If we see something like this, a bullish move, and then we'll continuously we'll enter more positions, and then that will take us to this particular highs. Then if we see more bearish position and it didn't take us out, we see confirmation taking out this, we still add more positions. But if it goes down, And then we know that, yeah, we are fully wrong. And we'll look for another pairs. I think I have more pairs here. ESD card, still waiting for this nice setup. And then we'll smash it out. So we are still having Euro USD dropping. It will still drop into these particular zones. Like I told you guys, if price is able to come back to these highs and drop here, we figure out price coming back to this particular high. Let's see how price plays out. And same thing goes GBP USD. Price will drop to this zone and continuation of uptrend market. And we're having gold still moving up. GBP, this BTC USD. So this zone is still active. It's making that drop. And this is still here. So we'll have to pay attention to this until we are done with this. Let's say if we see these full confirmations here, boom, and then it's telling us that we're hiding. But if you didn't see that, you know that we're actually wrong in this move, and then we go to this next one, which is BTC. See good. Gold is still pushing all the way to the highs, and having Euro USD, having okay. So let's pay attention to this. Price entered aggressively. So we still have enough time here. Okay, from your 1 hour time frame, you see this massive rejections here. Sometimes our price might likely come here. Let's see how it plays. So we're left with 15 minutes time. So if we're out, fine. I think we're having. I took one opportunity there, only one entry on that particular zones, and having BTC still dropping, WPSD, Euro USD. Okay, let's pay attention to this. So let's see how this candlestick close, and then so 14 minutes left. Let's see. Is the zone that actually caused this impulsive move, and let's go to areas they haven't formed yet. Okay, let's check. Good. Okay, good. Haven't gotten to our key zone. BTC is still coming down here. So if BTC smashed out, we'll continuously going down with BTC good, and We're having GBP USD. So let's see what USD provide GBP USD. And this is trying to make a reactions here. We'll focus now on GBP USD. USD card haven't gotten here. So we're not entering that trade yet. Let's see this. This isn't playing out well, but still hold. So GBP USD, we're expecting this then before we join the buyers as well. We're having this and then price broke out, make a retracement on these key zones. And then this is his price, gave us an Apollo here, pushed up to take out these highs, telling us that price is currently going up. And then producing this low. So wait for retracement, can retrace all the way to into these particular zones. And then let's see how we go with it. You see this, if you print, this goes with a bullish candlestick. We know that we are going more higher, where the buyers are in the market. I nearly got into this, but it's not at my key zone. Look at where I was expecting the market to buy from. Had it been this price drop to this particular zones and give me this equal load that is created here, I would have taken this buy, but I didn't take it because where will my stop loss be? I can't take buy here and then drag my stop loss all the way to this low, which is very bad. So I'll have to leave that trade and then let's see and wait for another trade. Okay, we are tricking, we're having a reaction, a rejections here. We're having rejections there. And GBP, oh, this don't spoil our trade. This is still buying more. And GBP US, GBP, BTC. And GBP, let's see. We're having this trying to mess up. GBP, let's watch this. I think this is cool. Trying to be this a gap here to here. Price need to come into this, which is at this particular zone. So we're having this low to here. If price tapped in here, then this will be a continuation of the buyers will have to take a buying opportunity there. Or we see this coming down. This might likely take us out because from the 1 hour time frame, we're seeing it see the rejections. 1 hour didn't break. 1 hour didn't give us a break, and then figure out price might come back to this particular low. Figuring out price might come back here, even if the buyers are trying to take the markets. And this is it. Let's see. Currently at where my SR is, there is where this price might likely drop and continuously hold going. But I won't extend it. Let's see how it plays out. If you take us out and then we'll look for another opportunity. So JPSD, let's see. So let me see how this is going. Oh, not going well. Let me see if this is being confirmed. Okay, 1 hour time frame confirm this. A 1 hour time frame is giving us entry at this zone and this zone. So this is the key zone that price is giving us entry on the 1 hour time frame. GBP USD adjusted sit from here to this low. So if price come here, that's when we'll be taking buying opportunity from. And this, let's check this one that we took. Hopes this isn't going as planned, but not shifting. So look at this. It's in here. I'm making pullback. BTC, this, and this. This series being drawn from the 1 hour time frame. So this didn't give us a break on the 1 hour time frame. And GBP give us a break on the 1 hour time frame. You can see 1 hour clearly not giving us a break. So this clearly not giving us a break. This is it, boom, and retracement. So heading back to this loan. So being taken out, giving us continuations, and then we head back following the move. And GBPUSD, let's see how GBPUSD plays out. So I hope you guys use one opportunity on this. So I use one opportunity on this. If price confirmed, like I told you guys, boom, we'll take another one. So if it doesn't confirm, we'll go with the loss, with the small losses, and then we'll look for GBP So I think GBP is setting up. So price is trying to come back here, and then we'll join this move again. So let's look at this, trying to make reactions there. But because 1 hour time frame didn't give us a clean break. So let's look at JPSD and see how price reacts. So this is zone. I'm actually waiting for price to come in and then ride the market. So this is see, and this. So we can see this GPSD trying to make reactions, but we'll be patiently waiting, and this will be patiently waiting as well. So we're seeing this, you can see GPSD, you can see GBP. can see Euro USD going massively. The next 100%. Euro USD is still going, and this is almost taking us out. 2 minutes time. No, I don't think this will play out, but we'll have to be patiently waiting for price there. You can see Euro USD JPY. I was actually looking for this opportunity, but this didn't align with the way I traded. That is why I didn't take this opportunity here. You see it when price is trace here on Euro GBP SUSD JPY. I didn't take that. So let's look at this. This will definitely not play out well because 1 hour time frame didn't confirm that break. I think the one that confirmed the break here is GBP USD here confirmed. And you notice price will have to pull into this particular zones, and this is where we'll be taking it back to this high. Okay, this is approaching, and BTC trying to make a pull up here. So still looking at it, still waiting for gold, still waiting for TPP, Euro USD, almost to TP without tagging us along, and this not playing. Okay, we still have more setups. Oh, this is closing like this. Oh, I don't think this will mean good for us, but yes, starting. Having used the JPY, now having GBP US, Euro USD, GBP USD. So we're still hoping on this. Price has broke. Let's say as the break of this, price has break here. Then it didn't break well, but still pure stop loss. Uh, US 30, we're having Euro USD still pushing GBP USD. I see this as a drop. That is a drop on GBP USD. And okay, this isn't. Uh, okay, let's pay attention to GBP USD. Let's see how GBP USD plays out. So you can turn your charts to GBP USD. Let's pay attention to it. If it drops low, I think this is the one that is in our zone. If it drops lower and we follow it suit, or if it doesn't, we'll have to let it go. Let's see how this plays out for us. So we're having GBP dropping to this low. So once it drop here, we'll be taking another trade on GBP USD. So we're still expecting more drops. Let's see BTC pulling down. If BTC is able to take out this, then this will be a drop to this low. To drop all the way to 107. So it will drop all the way to 107. If you take 107 down, then I think we're having massive drops. Like I didn't mark that out. Then now if it takes out this, then I'll have to go and mark it out. There's a key zone we'll be looking at more. There's gold, this GBP USD, this Euro USD. Euro USD didn't actually get to zone, would have catch all this move, but it didn't even top. It was just moving momentumly and massively. So let's watch here Euro USD. Sorry, GBP USD. You can turn to your GBP USD chart, 30 minutes time frame. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see if we can catch some moves, some pips from here. Think we still have enough time here, but we have to be patient, watching and waiting for the price. So patiently waiting GBP USD and 25 minutes time. Think we still have enough time. See good. Boom. Once this high is being broken, then we are continuously buying gold. JP USD is still going up. Euro USD. Euro USD will miss you for a better profit. First TP would have been smashed. Had when Euro USD drop lower, first TP would have been smashed, and then second TP. I noticed is that this price was actually wanting to go from here, but I didn't want to risk because by taking here, my stop loss, I raising the stop loss. That's why I didn't take that straight from there. And then coming here, I missed out. So we'll have to wait. If price is able to draw back, and then this is where I'm actually targeting my ticket level from. So price will actually get to these particular zones, and then before the sellers can start PVPSD, you can see it marked out this my zone. If price is able to come back here, then put down. So I'm expecting if price is able to come here, give me confirmations that the buyers want to start buying here, and I'll have to take the buying opportunity back to this particular highs. So let's see how GBP USD plays out because I can see this clearly as an equal order price created here, which price needs to come back to tap on it. You can see it massively into these key zones, and this is it. Boom, continuation of the buyers. Let's see as it plays out. You can turn it to your chart to GBP USD. You can see the buyers are trying to buy aggressively from there. And Euro USD. There's a drop. It's dropping here. Euro USD is dropping. So this is a bearish candlestick. Telling us our price is dropping. So let's see if it can drop towards key zone. And this is GBP USD. Telling us our price is likely as well to drop to this particular key zone. And we're having this. Wow. You can see this pull back. And then if we pull up all the way to this particular zone, give us a confirmation and we take another opportunity again. can see USD going up. Wow, this is a continuation of the bias, and this is it. I think very soon will be in profit now for those of us that took this trade, and we're having USD 30. We have US 30 still having price to come back to this zone. That's why I told you price will either come here or come here before there's any change of character or before there's any pullback will happen. So price didn't get here. That is why you see it trying to make a retracement. And price came back, tried to approach to this low, but couldn't. What happened? Price change again, try to. So once it hit here, it's telling you that price is going down, and then you can join price. Your TP will be around this particular zone because price haven't tested it. We're having this, and we're having USDJPY still making some pullback. So let's allow this year's JPY to breathe once price break out of this low. Then this telling us that price is continuously going. CGP pulling down. So let's see GBP reacts. Oh, this trying to pull down again. This is not a good sign. But it's well. ADSD, we're having USD card approaching next to the key zone. Wait for confirmation and we'll take that as well. See this dropping lower, this going higher. JPSD, see you can see JPSD going higher. Oh, this is not a good one, and this going JPSD, gold, and BTC. So we're having GBPUSD. Let's see how GBPUSD reacts. Let's see the reactions of GBPUSD. Let's see the one we're in. If it have got into our stop loss, I think it's trying to reject here, but let's see. I think it's 4:42 p.m. This is the time that setups always come up with. So at this time, you need to be more focused Wait for sector. CBTC buying. CBTC buying. Buying at my own very high. Didn't observe this. I wasn't paying attention to it, so. And that's where my stop loss will be very far. Okay, we're having this retracing. Have this gotten no, this will not play. This will not play at all because there is having a heavy rejections there. But we're still holding out. BTC, say Euro USD, and this let's pay more attention to this. So let's look at this. Okay, we're still having this. So rejections, 15 minutes time. Okay, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's see. There's a bullish move on 3PSC. We're having all this trying to pull back again. Let's see. And CGBP trying to pull up. So if price didn't actually get to our key zone and you notice GBP pull up to this particular zone, I think by tomorrow that will be nice. You notice GBP pulling up to this particular zones, then that will be a selling tomorrow. Will that be a selling? No, this will be an equal low, pushing price all the way to this zone. Wow. But we might follow the retracement. Let's see how price plays out tomorrow. Let's see how price plays out tomorrow. And we're expecting this. If this is an engulfing candlestick, we're seeing this as boom, 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 straight down to this particular zones. So let's see how price bullish sits. And then having Euro USD. GBP this setting. 12 minutes time for the candlestick to close. Wow, there's a massive move on GBP USD. Let's see this. We're still having a little hope here. So we're still going to wait and pay more attention on BTC pushing up. So if you want to buy, you look for buying opportunity that will take you back to this particular zones on BTC. See good. Euro USD. Euro USD lose guard us today. See this one. What's this one trying to do? Approach all the way to here. Let's take another opportunity. You can see price trying to pull back here. We'll be watching it silently. We'll do like we're not seeing it. You can see this boom. Price trying to make a rejections, a retracement, and we'll join it. We'll add more positions to it if price give us more confirmations to that. I took one entry already. So GBP all the way up on GBP. You can see this almost coming back to entry. So almost coming back to entry, and then we'll take another opportunity to join it. So we're left with 8 minutes. See the momentum. Boom. So still holding. I use one entry already on it. So let's see this GBP USD 30 minutes time frame. Let's observe this. And GBP USD, the way I'm seeing this GBP USD, since if this candlestick break, the next one might still go bullish. But if we miss it out today, tomorrow day, so tomorrow a New York session again, I'll come and look for entry. See GBP US, Euro USD, Euro USD for couple, almost down to TP. I didn't pay attention on that case on. See, we're almost back to entry. Smashed in and give us confirmation. Wow, we're in profit now. Let me look at how much. Let's look at this. You can see wonderfully in profit. Uh making let's see you can see the spike on UPSD. Let me see how much I've made now. Oh, this just give me an entry. I was still making little money. Okay, it just crossed my entry. So it's right now we're in profit. That is the main thing. You can see this massive buy on GBP. See this, we're in profit. So if you are still holding this, if you are still holding your buy, keep it up, and we're still this. You can see price pushing higher. I believe you are in profit now. And then let's see this. This is Euro USD. Euro USD almost to TP. And God didn't tag us alongside what is this GBP USD and this massive in profits. Whoa, we're massive in profits. So we are still expecting. I told you that once price close above this, if price should close above this, then I think I might be taking more entry on this. I'll be taking my position on this, but we'll have to be waiting. This is 6 minutes time. So let's wait for the candlestick to close in pieces. Sorry, in peace. CGBP USD, BTC is still buying up the way to here. So we might follow the selling tomorrow by New York session. So New York session is when my strategies always align well. That's when my setup always come up. So trading against it will not make sense. So I always come. I'll try to become in New York sessions. That's when my setup is always aligning with the market. So 5 minutes time and this we are still here. Let me see if I've made more. Wow, this is a massive buy. Had it been would join Euro buy, should have add up to this and then GP buy. I was waiting for more confirmation for price to come here and price left us without coming there. There is it. We have missed that and this as well. BTC break structures. You can see clearly BTC break structures around here and make a retracement. This is it, heading back to this high, telling that is currently moving up. Gold still expecting gold to go more bullishly. GBP, Euro USD, you can see my TP is that's where Euro USD is trading to. And US 30, you can see that these were still in profit, massive, and this heading back. I can see where I marked. Without this AUD did me bad thing today. It didn't tap into my key zones, and then you see it, price started moving up almost close to my TP. Can you imagine? Would have taken this entry as well. See my entry confirmations here. It printed it and then started going. I couldn't join it here because if I join it here, where my stop loss be? Will I buy from here and then stop loss will be around this zone? It doesn't make sense. Or here, what about if price try to make a retracement like this, take me out and go back? So that is why I left it and it's almost at my TP. So tomorrow we might take that sell. Look at this. Look at this. Don't do that. Go back here to our entry zones. Wow, massive, 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 So if you are this, if you are in this, if you are just coming, yeah, you just you meet it right because once price break and retrace, you might take another opportunity with us. You can see this clearly giving us momentum move. Clearly giving us a momentum move. So let's check out GBP USD. I think we still have 2 minutes time for the candlestick to close and give us direction. See Euro USD. I saw this well, but can't take it at this particular zones because why taking it here, stop loss will be very, very wide, and this is 30 minutes time frame. It will not be good for your account. And we're having this 1 hour time frame clearly giving 1 hour time frame even printed. Okay, look at it, printed confirmation to it. I didn't even make much retracement, started shooting up almost to TP. This would have added to the profit we have been making now. See its price trying to make a rejection, it would have been added to the profit we have been making. This is now clearly giving me a follow. So if price is able to break bullish like this, my mind will calm down. Let's put another entry again. So we're still helping on this to happen. So price is approaching high. Price is approaching high. You can see clearly in profit. Clearly in profit. So 1 minute time for this to close. So give us, you can see it giving us a clean bullish structures that is buying. So all you just have to do is to buy alongside with it because price can close like that and still make a retracement here and shoot back up. So let's see if this will happen. And then we'll take another opportunity again. I'll take add up another entry to that. Euro is gone already. So we'll be preparing for Euro tomorrow at New York session. And GBPUSD CDs, we missed our GBPUSD. And we'll be preparing for it tomorrow as well on New York session because very soon market will close. Thank God we enter GBP JPY. I think GBP JPY work best evening time as well. So this is it. And USD almost to TP. That is taking. GBP is taking. It's considered an equal low. You can see price clearly giving us an equal low. Our price is going up. So since we missed this, we can still join it, but that will be tomorrow. I don't want to. I will only hold this one this night. You can see it's clearly giving us bullish move. Might extend this TP all the way to this particular zone, but I don't want to be greedy. There's a very nice break. So there's a very nice break. There's a very nice break there. And we'll be going down to, you can see there is a bullish move. Very nice break. So the trade just crossed our entry. I believe we'll not be making much profit now. We'll be in a little profit. Just cross the entry. Let me see. So I think I'm in little profit. I think I'm in little. I use 0.50 lot on this, and I'm making about this 35 USD now. So let's see. Uh, I wanted to add another opportunity, but I didn't want to risk much on this trade. You can see Euro USD clearly pushing up. Gold as well clearly pushing up, telling us our price is going up. BTC as well currently pushing up to where we're expecting it from. And GBP USD as well, Euro USD almost a TP. And this USD JPY dropped down to this particular low, which causing an impulsive move. This causing a rejections. So you don't jump into GBP JPY, sorry, USD JPY now. USD 30 approaching to key zones, and you see this moving massively. I believe we're in profits now, and this AUD USD. So AUD USD is still pushing up. I don't think this setup is active for now again, since price didn't get to this particular zones and hit back here. So we'll be looking for a selling opportunity at this particular zones. So we'll be looking for a selling opportunity there on AUD USD. CUSD card. Couldn't say here, but price approaching higher. And this, and this, and this. So let's pay attention to, okay, since we missed out this, no need holding that again. Clear up this. So clear up this. And then what we are expecting is price should take out this, we'll continuously buying. If price should reject here, and then we'll drop back to this particular zone. So that is our expectation here on Euro USD. On GBP USD, GBP USD has left, but we're still having that zone active after creating this low. So make chart look neat. Something good still approaching, and BTC see the move. So BTC is still Let's take up on this. This is the plus. And we're having this, this, this. So this is a bearish move here. But we'll not go by this bearish move. I want to see something like this. Pushed in, retrace, then we'll take it back to this low. Once this low is being broken, it's telling that price is selling all the way to this low. So this is how we'll play it out. Here's the Swiss francs. This and this and this trying to make a retracement here. And the GBPSD, let's pay more attention and watch this. There is an equal low created here. Push the price. Let's see how GBPSD react. So we still have enough time here to wait and see how the price. But this GBPSD is making a retracement. So we're having this GBP, you can see that make a retracement there. And we're having Euro. So we still have enough time, 22 minutes. Let's see how, let's see what happens. So let's see how the price reacts on GBPUSD. There's a massive drop there. Still looking up. So let's look at this. This actually making a retracement here. But we hold and let's see. Okay, we are still having this. You can see trying to make pullback there. 90 minutes time and this is just trying to make rejections there. So let's see GBP USD. Let's watch our GBP USD. Let's see if GBP USD is going to add up with this. So pulling up. Wanted to add more positions here, but let me reserve it for another currencies. So let's see how GBP USD reacts. Okay, for more opportunities drop and this pulling down and this waiting for it. This trying to make a rejections here. And we're having Euro USD pulling all the way to this particular zone without tagging us along. So I just cleared up the analysis so that we'll have a fresh look. We'll have a fresh outlook on this. See gold trying to pull and stay open on it. It's BTC USD. Stay patiently waiting on BTC. Stay patiently waiting on this. Oh, so let's pay attention to GBP USD. I think those are the which one is close to the zone. APS is a bit far. Okay, I think this ESD JPY. Yeah, let's see how this reacts on GBP. ESD JPY is very close to these key zones. Unlike this pulling up. So USD JPY is close. Let's watch USD JPY. Can see USD JPY trying to make pullback from this particular low 30 minutes time frame. Still keep our eyes on it. You can see this dropping massively. So let's see how USD JPY reacts. Sixty minutes time. I see price rejecting at that low. You can see price rejecting massively at this low. And GBP is selling massively. Euro USD dropping. See this, and this is still here. We're having, so let's look at another pair, new pair, which is USDJPY. I think this work best at night as well. And now try to give us some cool rejection. So pay attention to USDJPY. Let's see how this react. 40 minutes time. Sorry, you can figure out good. Sorry, trying to drop from here. Still expecting more move. GBP, Euro USD, USDJPY, USD. Okay, this is still moving. And then we're having USD. This is US 30. This is USD JPY. Can see price trying to reject at these key zones on USD JPY 30 minutes time frame. So if this low is being taken down, you notice price will have to drop all the way to this zone. This is the low that actually caused this impulsive move. So price will have to come and respect it before it will come and respect this. So this is the main zone. I'm actually waiting for price to come back to before the buyers will buy aggressively and strongly. So that is why if I'm seeing a break here, we're selling down here. Then if price actually give us a continuation, a break above our heading price is heading back to this particular high. So let's put our eye on this. Let's watch USDJPY. Let's see how it plays out. So we're left with 10 minutes. Sugar and GBP, euro, euro, dropping. and this, see rejections, and this. Oh, this trying to pull back up to our entry zones. So let's pay attention to this. This is a bearish move. So as you can see, currently in massive profit here. We're in massive profit here. So price still heading back to this particular zones on the AUD. I missed it out here. So probably this is telling me that price is still selling. Breakout structures happen here. And I'll have to maintain that. See this one didn't even come back, just start here. But price always reject twice. So that's why I'm not worried about that. This US card price is going 8 minutes time. You see price rejecting this USD JPY. Let's see how JPY PS plays out because no one is currently at. I think is anyone we missed out this. Gold is still going up. BTC we missed out BTC. I think we took one trade. See the massive buy. See this. Why deep profits now? So still pushing price to this particular zones. Let's see, 7 minutes will still hold. So let's watch out JPY here. Sorry. You can see JPY trying to make pull back here. So we're still having more time on JPY. Bam, bam, drop back. Wow, here's JPY. See that massive pulling. This is drop back and gold drop back, pull back, and this pull back. Usually this is going up, and this is you can see very massive. And we're currently massive now. We're having the USDJPY trying to add same thing. Patient is all only thing you have. See this is trying to give me something like an equal loaded, and we have to push the price back up. Price is trying to make pullback, and you see good. See this, see this, see this, see this price making rejections, and this will be a very nice one. So let's pay attention to this. BTC would have been very nice to trade. So 4 minutes time for the candlestick to close, and we'll go around to check how the candlesticks break. That will determine how we're going to sell. Let's see how the price reacts. This currency, yes, the JPY. I'm already on $50 profit on this trade. I used a low lot size 0.50. I didn't take much trade entry on it. So already $50 in this move. So at least if we get to this particular zones, that will be a very nice trade here. I almost added more positions, but discipline people are now wait. So we're having 2 minutes time for this price to close, and then price pull back again. Let's watch USD JPY. Can see price coming back, and see this. We're still in profit, still holding on that. Okay, yeah, still holding on this. And here's the JPY. Let's pay close attention to this. You can see Euro USD approach almost to this high. This almost at my occasions would have make a lot of profits. And you see good haven't gotten back where I'm expecting it from. I see the BTC USD haven't gotten back to where I'm expecting it to get to. So we're having this. Let's see how this candlestick closed. It's closing. It has closed. Boom! It has closed on a green candlestick. So wait for the next candlestick to arrive while we watch this USDJPY. So here's the JPY is giving us this will be a bullish move because once a candlestick is being break green, and this might be a bullish move, but I'm not jumping to follow the candlestick. I want to look for confirmation that will make me trade confidently. That will see once I enter trade, there's nothing like being afraid again. There's nothing like being afraid again. So if price is able to break down like this, if price is able to come down like this, smash out this low, then we'll have no option but to join the sellers down to this low. But if not, wait for price. BTC dropping good, no confirmations. Euro USD is still pushing. It's pushing almost. This one is almost to end 3 years starting. This one is pulling back to entry, and this is pushing. So we have to observe USD. There's US JPY. So we're observing US JPY. Let's see. See, there is a buying opportunity there. But we need to be very calm, patiently waiting. Uh, Euro USD, USD trying to make a drop. BTC USD, say trying to make it never reach where you go drop. This and this. Okay, I think this USD JPY. Let's pay attention to this. Let's say this has dropped. See, coming back to entry. I can move, go to TP, smash it. Let's close that deal. So let's hopefully waiting for this. Can see what the price is doing there. Let's see. Let's just see. This is pulling back to entry. I think USDJPY is very close than any other one here. So pay attention to it now. It's not our fault that is the one that is close. So we have to pay attention and patiently waiting. Patience is the best in trading. If you're not patient, you can't wait for the market. Can't wait for your setup. Can't wait for a good setup. Where is GBPUSD? I think let's just delete GBPUSD. GBPUSD that I was watching. I've mistakenly deleted it. Let me add it back. GBPUSD. Okay, my analysis is still there. So we are still in profit on this. Be patiently waiting for it to get to our TP and take us out. And this is currently USDJPY, so we'll be looking for selling opportunity dropping back to this low. Gold is still buying all the way to this high. Let's focus on JPY, USDJPY. So this is clearly giving us a downtrend move, but take we have to wait for price to give us a break and then we'll join it again. We'll add it. I'm looking for how to add this to this trade. See, we are still in profit on this. So let's see whether we'll add USDY to that trade. If not, one first market, we will leave it and then ride on the one trade. So we're seeing this as a bearish move. You can see price strongly pulling down. So patiently waiting. I think we still have more time here. 15 minutes time. Let's see. We're still holding this one. Do like this and go straight down. Let's close this. While waiting on that, I will observe this. You can see price pulling back. That's the momentum of the buyers trying to push, telling us that we are actually safe with our buying opportunity and our profits is very, very secured right now. So we are currently in a good profit now. Wow, making out this man. So you can see here's the JPY dropping there massively. And this is still here playing. You can see price shooting up. And that price is continuously going back. We should be looking for continuation. You see this price is still what? Coming back to this particular zones where there are massive rejections. I want to put it on this particular zones. Let me place it on this candle. So this is a zone. So we're left with 10 minutes for this candlestick to close. All you just have to do is to pay attention, be patient. So let's see this. If this will actually get straight down to the TP and see the buyers. I told you they are not buying here. So gold might likely smash this out because this might be an equal low. And this is a continuation of candlestick on gold. So if you see a pullback into this zone, then you see that gold might be pulling up back again, pull back into this zone. Then you receive a pull up again on gold. So I think I'm trying to see another new opportunity here. So we're left with 6 minutes. You see that once 6 minutes closes, we'll notice the direction of the market and we'll flow alongside with it. You can see price making a rejections, pulling up back, giving us a massive profit. We're in profit. And you notice price has come into this particular zone, try to tap on it. Price here starts at my key zones. So we're waiting. So this is approaching and EU GBP USD still pulling down. See, its price couldn't break this high. You see multiple rejections. So if this give you a bearish candlestick, you know that it's selling down more. And we're having this US card trying to make that, but price didn't come to my key zones. So I won't chase the market. You can see this one. We're still in profit on that trade. 5 minutes time and here's the JPY still making a rejections. You see gold, you see here's the JPY. You can see price trying to pull on. You can see price trying to make a rejections here because there is an active zone. Shares the JPY. Price trying to approach to my entry again. And you notice price just entered here and boom, making rejections at that particular key zones. So let's look at USDJPY. You can see price rejecting at that particular zones. So guys, I'll be going somewhere right now. The thing is, what will happen is I'll give you guys updates about this trade. You can see price has broke. We're still in profit. Thank God it broke above our key zones. So we're still in profits. This will be a bullish move hitting back to the upside. So I'll give a feedback on this trade. All right. Once I'm back from where I want to go to. So this is it, guys. I'll update you guys about this trade. So this absolutely telling us our price is going back up. So there's an uptrend for those of us that just came, can hold the trade. All right. So this is it. I think I've been here for more than 4 hours. So let me go and get something, and once I'm back, by then the trade would have moved more. All right. So I'll give you guys update on it. All right. So this is it. This is the end of the live stream for now. Until I'm back. Okay. Take care. Bye for now.